All right, good to go. I'm actually kind of surprised there was no Mirrored Jewel event this week. One's got to be coming up soon. Maybe next Monday? Sunday, Monday, or something like that. What week is it? Week 7. I think the Immortals are going to win again. So yeah, I saved this. This is all full. I wanted to see how much I get from using it today with the server Paragon increase. So let's see if I get any levels from it. I'm sure I will. There's 1 level. Just 1. That's a good amount of progress towards the contribution chest. I'll get to that in a second.
We have the finest goods the world over. New goods arrive all the time.
Also, I'm at 57k platinum, which is more than enough to buy a Rolling Consequence. But I'm holding off for now. I want to wait until after the next Mirrored Jewel event. Just on the off chance that I get more of another gem, like if I got 2 Blood-Soaked Jades with the next Mirrored Jewel event, obviously I'll go for that first over Rolling Consequence. So just kind of waiting and seeing how the next one turns out before I start buying stuff and commit to anything. But I'm just going to keep stockpiling platinum. Oh my god. I feel like this could be really bad, depending on how much oversight the Diablo Immortal development team gives to this. The top player with this, given the opportunity to work with the Diablo Immortal development team to name a future Druid legendary equipment. And there's global ranking, that's crazy. I'm not even going to do this though, it's just a legendary and a set item. I don't really care, I don't want to use the Druid. But yeah, that's kind of cool though. Last, let me see this. Yeah, no. I feel like that's also a whale event. It's like obviously the people that have spent the most money are going to be able to do it the fastest, so no point even trying. At least that's my opinion anyway.
Life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway.
Earned some hills, have you? Well, you're in the right place.
Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no. I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous. Scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card.
Hey, what's going on, Soul? How you doing, dude? How was your weekend? Alright, how close am I to the hero's journey here? You gotta be kidding me. That's alright, I'll get that like tomorrow or something. Possibly today at noon. All good, how about you? I'm doing fantastic, thanks for asking. 35 blood flow this morning, nice dude, congrats. It's a good find. Oh, I have a 2 of 5 and a 3 of 5 blood flow. What should I do with it? Maybe. I mean, use the 3 of 5. Like, equip the 3 of 5 and then use the 2 of 5 to upgrade your quality 3 version. I feel like that goes without saying. Wait, because I read some article and someone said to use the 3s to upgrade the 2s to 3. Why would you need to use the 3 to upgrade? Well, I mean, it depends what level your quality 2 version's at. So that's the first question I should be asking. Like, is that the quality 2 version of the gem still at level 1? Or have you upgraded it? Both at rank 1, yeah, so you don't need to worry about that. What that was trying to say is if you have, say, a rank, or not rank, say you're, well, the terms are so interchangeable, it's confusing. Say you've leveled up your quality 2 version to like level 3, for example. That's the quality 2 version, and then you find the quality 3 version. Then you would use the quality 3 version to upgrade the quality 2 version to quality 3 when you upgrade it to level 4. But because you haven't upgraded either of them, you could just put on the quality 3 version and then save the quality 2 version to use as a duplicate when you have to eventually upgrade it to level 3. Does that make sense? Yeah, no problem. Because yeah, when you're upgrading a 5-star gem, when you like those duplicate gems that you feed into it, if it's a higher quality than the one that you have, it will upgrade the one that you're actively upgrading to that quality. So that's essentially what it's trying to get across. But that makes me feel free, hella focused on my dreams. I got habits, they're established. I'm doing things a bit manic, but and not that it is really relevant to to you right now, but it might be down the line. The whole upgrade thing, you got to keep that into consideration. Like if you have a quality 3 gem, it might not be the best idea to get that to level 5. You might want to, like, say get it to level 4 max. You can awaken it at level 4, so you're not really missing much except for the magic find at level 5, but you'd want to hold off until you get a better quality version, and then you would upgrade it, so that way it's not as hard after that upgrade in the future. You know what I mean? Like, because if you upgrade it to level 5, it's like it takes a long time to be able to get those, like, everything you need to get further upgrades. So like having to do that plus get a better copy on top of that would just be a waste of time. So you want to, like, keep it at a low level until you get it to the quality that you want, and then upgrade it. But again, I don't think that's relevant right now, since it's a little low, the level of it, right? I can use the 2s to get the 3s to rank 3. You can use the 2 to get the rank 3 to level 3. Or I hate how interchangeable the things are. Like, okay, the quality, you can use the quality 2 to get the quality 3 to rank 3. Quality, rank, level. All sounds the same. No, it's all good. It's just as hard for you as it is to me to say it without getting, like, all the terms mixed up and everything, so I completely understand. How many keys do I have? Nowhere near enough, alright. Two familiar contracts now. I don't know when I got the second one. I got the first one Saturday night. Don't remember getting the second. Alright. So, how do I want to do this? I was expecting a Mirrored Jewel event, but because we're not getting one, at least not this week, I'm going to start out with this, then I'll probably do a 10 crest run, and then I'll do 2 other runs. So let's see what we get here. Hey, what's going on, Dugam? How you doing, dude? How was your weekend?
My party grows stronger.
I'll add a rare crest to that. Why not?
New ally joins you.
No 5 stars, just 1 stars. Shit. Terrible luck. Amazing. Fireworks, raining a lot. Battlegrounds all weekend. Hope it was good as well. Mine was no fireworks. That was the previous weekend. Hot as hell, no rain. And no Battlegrounds because I was playing with the Necromancer all weekend. Which went alright, I guess. Considering. I had no essences, no essence mastery.
New ally joins you.
Yeah. I got I did, however, do some theory crafting on the Necro and put together PvE and PvP, or a build for each PvE and PvP. But I have no experience with the Necro, or at least with those essences, so I don't know if it is actually viable or not. So I'm kind of like working on, well, I'm going to use my loyalty bonus to get some of the key items, and then I'll, hopefully by next weekend I could switch back and do some more work on it. But it's a bit different. I'm not using meta builds. So I have no idea how they'll turn out. They might be terrible. They might be good. Once I switch eventually, I'm trying Tempest. What's the PvP build looking like? Oh, for the Necro. I'll have to go over it after I'm done this run. Because like I need a visual on my screen to kind of like, I just have the names written down. I don't have everything memorized yet, so I'll just I can show you quickly. Considering I'm working on it. A slow process though. I'm not just gonna switch over on a dime. It's because like I don't want to like halt my progress. But yeah, the PvP build, and there is one essence that's kind of up in the air, or two up in the air really. I have to test them out. Let's just do this. Necromancer. Alright, so we got Skullveil. Skeleton Mage duration increased by 30%. Flame of Forever. Borrowed Time now increases the damage and crit chance of the target by 5%. This effect is doubled during the duration of the curse if the target is slain. A chest will be Ethereal Boundary. Activating Wraith Form removes all effects which cause loss of control or decrease movement speed. Pants, Proximal Fear. Wraith Form now damages nearby enemies and causes them to flee in fear when you enter or end your transformation. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's still decent. Now this is where I'm going to use one of either of these. It's either going to be Corpse Splitter. Bone Spirits damages the same target 3 times within 2 seconds. It silences them, preventing the use of skills for 2 seconds. You can't silence the same target more often than once every 6 seconds. Or where is it? Might have passed it. Communal Rib. Bone Spirits has a 20% chance to inflict fear on enemies lasting 1.5 seconds. Cannot fear the same target more often than once every 4 seconds. I am leaning towards this one of the two, but I want to test them both out. We'll wait for Saber to get back. Give it a second. Coffee break. Wait for it. Back? Alright. So yeah, it's either going to be Communal Rib or that other one. Corpse Splitter. I'm leaning towards Communal Rib because this requires you to hit the enemy 3 times with 2 seconds, and I don't know how often it will hit the same target. And then the second main hand item will be what is it? Stroke of Midnight. Wherever that will be, right there. Wraith form cooldown is reduced by 0.5 seconds. Each time you are hit, cooldown cannot be reduced by more than 1.5 seconds maximum. Obviously, the ideal with this is to keep Wraith form up as much as possible. And yeah, for my offhand, I will either be using one of 2 Bone Spirit essences. One is the new one, Kepelex Tribute. Bone Spirits now conjures a fog filled with wraiths to attack enemies in a targeted location. Wraiths continuously rush through the fog, damaging and knocking back enemies they hit. If I use this one, the idea is objective denial. You put the fog right on the idol. Anyone who wants to stand on it is going to get knocked back and either silenced or feared. I'm leaning towards fear though, because if you have a barbarian or a druid or a satyr standing on the idol, the fear will push him off. I will be using, actually let me finish, hold on. Other option is Guard the Loom. Bone Spirits now conjures a wraith that follows you and continuously hurls soul fire at enemies. One of those 2 essences, this one is more like you can have it active when you go into wraith form, rush through the enemies and then get out of there. This will attack. The other one is just objective denial. Maybe I'll run both depending on the lobby I'm in. And then the other essence I will use for sure is Scattered Light. The Skeleton Mage now summons untargetable Spectral Mages that cast Hungering Soulfire at enemies. After being struck by a total loss of control effect, a Spectral Mage can sacrifice itself to remove the effect. Additionally, Spectral Mages will be summoned passively while you are in combat. So it's essentially Skeletal Mage, Borrowed Time, Wraith Form, and Bone Spirits. And the primary doesn't matter, but I'd probably lean towards Bone Spear. But again, it literally doesn't matter because I don't have anything buffing to either of them, so I could use either or. I'm running back into it. I've been getting a lot of kills and crazy money with this. I'm not worried about what builds other people are using, mainly because I enjoy creating my own builds, so that's what I'm going to try and do, and I'll just tweak it as I need to make it more efficient. Yeah, and my PvE build is pretty similar. It's using these 2, Guard the Loom and Scattered Light. The main hand weapons will be Wicked Husker, Bone Spear. Also destroys enemy armor for 2 seconds, increasing crit damage they take by 20%. So that helps the entire party, not just you. And what's the other one? Blighted Crop. Critical hits with Bone Spirits trigger Soulfire Novas that deal 4.9k damage. And this is Essence Mastery 1, so like the damage numbers will go up. Keep that in mind. Cannot occur more than once every 1 second, and subsequent damage from multiple Novas to the same enemy will reduce by 50%. That's the main hand weapons for the PvE build. The pants will be Undying Malice, which during bone armor increases crit chance by 8% or more. That will go up. The chest, I will use. I'm actually going to use Parting Gift, even though it's been nerfed compared to what it used to be. 5 charges of 52k damage absorption each is like 250,000 damage, which is over half my health. So like that's still a significant amount and can stop party members from being one-shotted in some instances. But it also makes it last for a while, which gives everyone the chance to benefit from the crit chance the most, or the longest period of time, right? Assuming they don't just get hit a bunch of times right off the bat. For my shoulders, I will use Executive Discontent. Increase all damage you deal by 5% for each mage you have active, and the helm will be the same. So it's, essentially, I'm just switching out Bone Armor for Borrowed Time for my PvE build, and a lot of the essences. Like the only things that are really changing are like the Bone Armor stuff. It's replacing my Wraith Form stuff, and my main hand weapons are changing. I guess my shoulders too, but yeah. It's a very similar build, but it's slightly different. But yeah, that's what I'm going for. I have no idea if it'll work. Like, I don't know how much downtime Bone Spirits has. I don't know how much damage it'll do. But, like I said, I'm going to have to test it, and I'll tweak it as necessary. And who knows, maybe it just won't be viable, and I'll have to run with something else. I don't know yet, so we'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to giving that a go once I get everything for it and get the Essence Mastery. I feel like it might be pretty good. I like Borrowed Time, saves great. Well, yeah, I feel like it's almost a shoe-in for every PvP build, kind of like Undying Rage for the Barbarian. Like, kind of have to use it. That's my opinion of it. They feel the temperature rise. Now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to. Yeah, if you're running Necromancer and want to give either of those builds a try, feel free. Just let me know how they go. If not, no worries. I'm about halfway, roughly, to a helmet. Yeah. Just under half. Alright. Other rifts are done for the day.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go express. You never
But no, as I've said previously, the raid that we get, the ancient artifacts, we're going to be able to craft about one ancient legendary per difficulty level. Which is brutal. I feel like you should get a... Like, considering you can only have one equipped, you should be able to craft more than that. Like, there's literally no harm to being able to craft, like, multiple of them. You know what I mean? Like, I get that you want them to be hard to get, but at the same time, you'll craft it and then you'll move up to the new difficulty and need to craft a new one. It's like, why not just give, or like, give players the ability to craft 4 of them, so like one every 25 levels, basically. Because like I said, you can only have one equipped, so it's not like you're going to gain a shitload of power for having multiples. No, a bunch of them will just sit in your stash, unused.
your fear betrays you.
Oh, right. I need to collect ore again. Hey, Rhodolite on the first one. But yeah, I've come to the conclusion that I need to start doing bounties every day. And the reason for that is the hero's journey. Like, I've completed all the bounties I need for this chapter, but then you look at the next one, 182 bounties. 40 bestiary pages. So even if you've completed the previous chapter, or you've completed the objective in the previous chapter, but you haven't completed the chapter itself, it still continues to add up. So by the time you unlock this, you'll have, like, if you, as long as you work on it, you'll have, you know, more than, what is it in this one? 84. Should have over 100 by the time I get chapter 4. I hope. Two in a row. My first 2 ore nodes of the week. Both have rhodolite. What are the chances? Literally does not matter. Has no effect on anything. It's just kind of funny. Just gonna see if there's another ore node, which there is. 3 for 3? Of course not. Came over here because I wanted to find more ore nodes. Whether or not I will or not remains to be seen. Okay, there's one. There's 2.
Darkness. I got a dream that I'm gonna be a child. Never restrained, making my scene that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief. Yo, don't take that negative energy, I'ma replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, I chase that. I got a new obsession, it's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's something that's impressive. I don't wanna do the same thing, I wanna be progressive. So I'm gonna make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see. It's a dude looking back at me. Abstract things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I see myself being happy. A better me with a strategy. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I ain't gonna chase, I'll stay on track. Yeah, I enjoy the race, so I'll make that back. Got a lot of things that I want to do. Darkness awaits you. I am healed. Go to a So many nights sitting in the graveyard cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. Cause energy is bliss, and when I swing I miss, but then I swing and hit. So I'ma swing again and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross. Villain energy cause I'm the last boss.
Alright. Now that those are done, hidden layers are next. Actually, before I do layers, I should probably deal with all the charms in my inventory. Just chilling there, taking up space. So let's see, I got 11, and I have 10 dust. So I can upgrade one of them.
Bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born.
Doesn't really matter which one.
One life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell.
I think the price dropped a little bit. Oh, this is sweet. As long as they can be listed for 2,500, I gotta keep putting them on there. I want to keep them at this price as long as possible to give my alt as much time as possible to buy them. Because right now my alt's sitting on like 900 platinum. So that should give me a little bit of time.
Remember us next time.
I got this, there ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lies watching you. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I'm waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Up in your mind, rearrange. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright. Just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy. Stay driven. You'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition. Drugs help any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any
That was a pretty good layer. Hey, what's going on, Lord? How you doing, dude? How was your weekend? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. No complaints here. My weekend was alright. Spent a lot of the time doing some yard work out in the heat. And working on my necromancer a little bit. Yeah. I don't know if you want to go back and watch it. I'm assuming you can, or it'll be in the VOD after the fact at the beginning of the stream. But I talked about my PvE and my PvP builds that I want to test out. That's again, I gotta test them out. All I've done at this point is theory crafting, so I don't know if they're actually viable or not. So, yeah, I'm working on it. Why? Because I don't have a build and I have no essence mastery. So if I'm going to be doing raids and all that stuff in Vanguard, I would rather have my Demon Hunter so I could actually pump out some damage. But what I plan on doing is using like my loyalty bonus to unlock essences as well. I want to save up some more like mystery legendary items and event chests and whatnot so that I can just switch back over next weekend, redeem them all, and then do some more work. And then if I need to, I'll switch back and I'll just repeat until I have everything I need and until I'm strong enough, and then I'll just stick with the necro. I could have carried you. Yeah, okay. From your European server, could have carried me.
You must hunger for death.
Oh, nice. I mean, that'll definitely help make you stronger. That's for sure. It's not the way I would do it, but it's not wrong, so nice. I had 1 legendary rune till now, tired of waiting, bought 6 till I went broke, have 1 slot left. Hey, that's not bad. You're ahead of me now, because I only have 4 legendary runes. But I'm gonna try and find them all the hard way. Because I like to make myself suffer, you know? Ah, my Rotolite I've already found for the week. Oh yeah. So you are into stuff. Yes, I enjoy mental anguish. Hence why I like Diablo Immortal.
I am healed. Your fear betrays you. I've been moving too fast, got my foot up on the gas, full throttle till I crash. Vengeance, you won't see me end this. I will be ascending. I don't ever slack. I got my eyes on the prize. What I see for my life, I don't float, no, I fly, do or die. Do or die, there ain't no compromise. Get ready for a fight. Feel my wrath.
Oh, the ancient artifacts? Is that the one you're talking about? Yes, it was. I got 48. I'm assuming everyone's hovering around 50 right now. Like, there's only so many you can get.
You must hunger for death.
Alright, players are done. Actually, let's just go here. I need to use the washroom quickly. I will be right back in a second, guys.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's
someone
go.
that you would wanna cross.
I move quietly, like a shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant. I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make art, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race starts. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I gotta stay awake, stay alive. It's all on me to find a way to make it in life. Have to believe or else the pain will take all the fight right out of me. So I just lay awake, late at night, thinking of things that I could do to make progress. It's all in the process, train the subconscious. That shit works, I promise. So take what you need, no breaks, hit the speed. Don't save anything, don't waste all you could be.
All right. Yep, I'm at 46. Ah. Yeah, you're 2 behind me, I believe, because I believe when you started, you did some Heliquary 6 or Inferno 6 raids or whatever, and that's what set you behind. I believe that's what happened. Shit. Terra Rift has moved. Only done 3 i7. Okay, well, yeah, that's why. I've only been doing 1 Inferno 6, so surprised I don't have more. Like, I only have 2 more than you. It's kind of weird, but whatever. All good. Get these Terra Rifts done. I'm using the wrong build. Huh. I just noticed. Whatever. Not doing too badly. Okay, I definitely want to switch. Think I could do it here? No? The armory has not been exhausted yet. And the armory cannot be. Okay. I guess I'm finishing with this build. Whoops. Like, this isn't that bad. I just hate the fact that I can't aim. BRB. Sounds good, Sabra. Sounds good. Might as well do it. Rhodolite number 4. Yeah, I need to find a new spot. Funny, I left that room to give Eliza there more room, and Eliza ended up leaving as well. And then she got in my way. I just assume it's a she. It could be a he. I don't know. Whatever. Pronouns don't matter.
In the distance, I could feel the resistance. Changing a bit. Heart's race, I can feel my heart pounding. I can fight. Vengeance. I'm the only one who can save me. Stand tall, stay up, darkness awaits you.
One thing I want to point out, like, kind of annoying, but there's like hold shift to force standing still, so you can't move, right? Trying to click, not going anywhere, working as it should, right? Still holding shift. I'm not gonna let it go, but then you start strafing. Still holding shift. I noticed that though, like I feel like when you're holding shift to force standstill, it should force you to stand still during strafe. So you should be able to spin on the spot. Instead of, you know, whatever that is. Just a little weird that they don't have it set up like that. But whatever. The armory has not been exhausted yet, and what? Why? Alright. That was weird. Try holding the shaft instead. Got it. It's not working.
I'm sick of feeling let down. Feel my wrath. Stuck in the middle.
I did run the 4 different familiars for the Accursed Towers, and that's the new way I'm going to be doing it. So I appreciate you mentioning that. It works out well. Obviously, contracts are priority number 1 for my familiars, but I mean, after day 1, it's 1 contract per day, so it's really not bad. And then I just alternate between the towers that I put my familiars into, and yeah. By the end of the week, it's all done. 0 effort. It's the way I like it. Alright. And I also noticed another thing I did with the towers, I saved up all my reward points. Like the accumulated rewards that just auto accumulate. I saved them up from Saturday night till this morning. And when I redeemed them, I got like a level and a half out of it because of the server reset. Plus it gave, I believe it was almost half the contribution points for a chest per tower. So I'll probably start doing that as well from now on. Just to expedite things a little bit. But yeah, if you go from Saturday night to Monday morning, it works out to like you might lose a little bit of accumulated rewards because it'll hit the cap, but I don't think you lose too much. Because I was looking at it last night and how much I had left and everything, like going into this morning. Seems to work out quite nicely. Should have waited down there. Yeah, that's why. Oh, I just got out of there. Alright. Vanguard. And raids. Oh yeah, one thing I didn't go over with regarding my Necromancer build that I'm going to work towards. My sets won't be too different. I'm thinking of running 4-piece Angnets, 2-piece Vithus, and 2-piece Banquet when I do switch over. So I'm starting to save some pieces now. Forgot to mention that earlier. Switch to
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't want to get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to
welcome back, Sabra.
Obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. My policy grows stronger.
All right. Here we go. Oh, I hate these guys. I noticed it last week, I just never really mentioned it. The damage meter. The nice feature. Oh wow. Holy shit. That was a very nice jump. Only 5.56 billion damage. Terrible.
Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you can now replace it. She can get you all the dopamine inside.
Almost blocked into that one. If only we could equip the Challenger Gauntlet, yeah. I feel like Gauntlet would be a hell of a lot easier. They would have to like boost the bosses so much to account for that though. But at that point then it would be like you'd have to do Vanguard. Get your charm up to level 20 before you can even attempt doing the Gauntlet, right? Which wouldn't be bad, it'd be a nice way to tie it together. but it would just be absurd. They wouldn't like, they would just keep everything as it is, but make it stronger. Just take it into consideration. Like, you would still need to be a whale, for the most part. To complete the higher level ones, it would just be like, it would just delay being able to do the initial, like the first one. I don't know. Be kind of cool. Motherfucker grab me. Damn, 2 in a row without any legendaries. That's not good. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Tony? Glad you're finally all geared up. How you doing today, anyway? Uh-oh. Probably didn't want to jump into that. LaSalle's the one boss you know can do a little bit of damage. Like I said. 3 in a row without any legendary drops. Fuck is this? Call this RNG? Best balances out by giving me an ancient legendary after this one. It won't. Be nice. Well, got a pair of pants. I guess that's something. Rank 16. Almost there. Alright, so let's switch back to my main build. Throw this charm in the stash, and then I can start doing raids. You know, it'd be nice for a familiar, for another like a remote ability, like salvage, identify, remote, stash, access. I think that would go over quite well, because I hate having to run to my stash. That'd be nice to have on a familiar. Oh shit, 5 Terra Essence? Hold up.
Welcome, most esteemed patron.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence, driving some wit. I ain't no Minuteman. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some
We
time
have
and I'm
the
with a fan.
finest
Now I'm gone
goods
too
the
far, I'm
world
get it, man.
owns.
I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masters are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free.
Lord
But I don't
Winton's
work for
pants
anyone
here.
but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life at. And I don't regret it. Failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Gotta really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate filling minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right if you hating. I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Huh, get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, won't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face the fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're all in, follow your dreams and find your calling. We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
So enigmatic and charismatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game. Rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. I don't break down, you can never break me. I won't stay down, pushing till I'm daisies. I'm on top
All right.
now, while me kissing babies. Call me out, president, barstool, hate me. I'ma trust my gut, you don't faze me.
I don't know what was with that one guy. He kept saying to invite him, but every time I tried to, it just wouldn't do anything. Oh well, his loss.
Dare face the Umbra's firstborn.
Flag. Ow. Nice. Okay. Wow, I feel like the world's biggest asshat. Tried frying up some parma sausage and eggs for breakfast and set off the fire alarm, woke up my roommate in a panic. That's hilarious. Only 8:45. Hey, at least it's 8:45, not like 6:45 or 5:45, you know? That's funny though. I agree, it's a reasonable time to wake up. Now, if your roommate was out late last night drinking, then yes, that would be an asshat thing to do, but outside of that situation, I think you're good. going on, Chaotic? How you doing, dude?
Worthy hands have shaped your steel.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Sorry, Chaotic. Had to do it. It's getting a little out of hand. Just a little bit, but I'm sure it'll be back.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to
Druid yet? I did try it. I didn't like it.
yeah, I just wanna
I was not a fan.
yeah, I just wanna
But yeah, the Druid has been released.
yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, Deep down, I know I'm a fighter. Deep down, I know my desires. Everybody thinks that I'm just a liar. They don't know what I got inside ya. I'm the one to fight fire with fire. I'm the type who never lets me get tired. Mess with me and they never will find ya. Yeah, people tell me I won't get it. They don't know me cause I'm cold winning. Always in the ninth, I close innings. Always in my mind, don't know quitting. I'ma be the one that blows up in it. You gon' be the one that shows up missing. I'ma be the one that knows my mission. You gon' be the one with no ambition. I'ma make you take it all back. You ain't never gonna get me, man, I'm too fast. Call me the juice, that 40-yard dash. Always look forward, no, never look back. I just spit the truth, better listen to my facts. Get me up in the booth and I put them on a blast. When I spit the truth, they all listen to the facts. Got nothing to lose, so I put the pen to bed. That's what I do, hard work always lasts. And the pain's not an act, no, it hurts real bad. But you have to attack what you want to attract, or you're gonna look back and regret what you lack. Everybody knows that's a fact. Yeah, I just want my words to impact. Yeah, I just want my words to all last. Yeah, not sorry if I put you on blast. They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude who knows he's gonna make it, I'll make it. escape from my thoughts like a black hole. Can't escape from these thoughts and these assholes. Too many people feeling entitled. Too many people staying idle. Man, I work every day for the title, and I'ma get it, that thought is final. The way I think you could say is primal. Kill it, be killed, I'm your rival. I don't lose, no. I'ma be the one they choose, though. You gon' be the one they lose, though. Way too busy and snooze, bro. I'ma be the one to rise up in it. Never gonna fall, I fight till I get it. Always staying tall, got pride, I'm grinning. I don't really think I'll ever find my limit. And I know that they all wanna hate me, but they see me on the climb, so they wait, see. If I make it, then they just might say, B, you been doing so good, brother K-Lee. I don't wanna hear your words, all the fake shit. Now I want my
Yeah, it sucks when one person leaves early, and then it's like nobody really wants to do partial raids with a group, right? I know, it's man. Oh, that's funny. Wait, you're in Ascension? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, you can have a Thanatos or Thanatos on every server. Kind of fun.
I'll flay you scalp to heal. No rest for the hunted.
About to get loud, my heart beats, I'm about to black out. So watch out. They ain't no going back now. They ain't no going back now.
Oh, did I leave without reviving him?
They ain't no going back now.
I hope I.
They ain't no going back now.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
They ain't no going back now. They ain't no going back now.
I thought I just left him in there. Going back now. They ain't no going back now. They ain't no going back now. They ain't no going back now. Alright, hopefully this isn't like last week. Last week it bugged out and this guy was absurdly hard to kill. Harder than the Inferno 7 version. So we'll see. I am lagging.
Cross my shit, conscious bitch. That's I got this. I will not quit. I'm on it.
Alright. Quickly see what we get from this. And then it's time for Diablo challenge and then dungeon. Was that 5? Yeah, I did 5 at Inferno 7. Or no, 4 at Inferno 7 and 1 at Inferno 6. But yeah, you can see right here, Heliquary 505.
I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who were you you to tell me how to live life. In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be.
Yeah, why not? I know I'm losing a bit of each of those, but gaining a little bit of life. So this one, 515. Fortitude, willpower, strength. Yeah. 507, 507, and 503. Okay.
I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been
I hope that can help.
I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit.
Almost there.
And if you ain't get the
They are 3K wings.
got one life, I won't
The resonance is 3094.
I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons, and say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a
Yeah.
lesson, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep
Dump all this stuff.
Legendary weapon.
I might. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to use my loyalty bonus right now. Just so y'all can see. Which one of these should I get? Guard of the Loom or Scattered Light?
watch out, 'cause I'm here now and I'm staying.
I'm thinking Guard of the Loom,
Watch out, this the fight that
because I feel like it might be better for PvE,
me, but it's been
which would help me farm stuff. And I already have.
more. I'ma break out of the chains. Let's go.
Okay, you can't see it in the loyalty bonus, but I have the thing that makes it do the novas on critical hits. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do this one first, and the next one I go for will be Scattered Light.
Fires and urge. I have been hurt by those at their worst, but that gave me will, some power, a surge. And they know that
Yeah.
I won't surrender, so they fear me as a contender. When I fight, they always remember. Yeah. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. We came here to conquer, like we're monsters.
Yeah, I've never. Guard of the Loom, Gloom. Yeah, Gloom for short, yeah. I just don't know anything about that essence. Like, I don't know the downtime or anything like that, so. I'll find out though. Next time I switch to Necro.
This is what happens when you are surprised. It's time to meet your demise. Just call me Zeus and look to the sky. Everything's amplified.
I wonder.
Not tonight, I will be rectified. If you dissect me, find scars, teach you left behind injuries that define me to my core. They'll hear me roar like never before. The pain
Yeah.
I absorbed is feeding my core. I'm hard to ignore. I'll beat down your door. If you wanted war, well then you got war.
I'm just gonna do it. I was thinking, like, I've never done it in a party. Do you get anything extra for it? But I doubt it. I'll just do it by myself. As usual. Solo it. Easy enough. I really need to switch the hotkey for using the sword or whatever. I think I'm lagging a little. Probably. It stuttered a few times in that. What it is because of my frame rate. I have my frames capped at 120. Because if I don't... Hey, good morning, Queen. If I don't have it capped at 120, the freezing issue that I have with my PC happens a lot more frequently. So if there's any little bits of stuttering, that is why. It's when the frame needs to go over 120, but it can't. Because yeah, I tested that out on the weekend. I set it to unlimited, and I think I lasted about 5 minutes before my my entire PC froze without anything else open other than Battle.net and Diablo. So I'm not gonna do that. But I think that's more or less everything other than dungeons that I need to do. Oh, yeah, next 45 minutes I'll spend doing that. But first, I gotta use the washroom again. Sorry guys, I'll be right back.
Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just figure it out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve. So I'd be cautious, I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me, failure ain't an option. So I'd be cautious, I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this, work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit, no, because I want this. Don't try to stop me now.
All right. What'd I miss? Alright, didn't miss much. Had to fight in the Rite of Exile Queen? How'd that go?
Oh, you think you wanna start shit? I ain't even from this world, just call me Martian. I could kick you down a hole just like a Spartan. Fuck with me and you will never be
As expected.
Push myself to my limits, I'm in it to win it. Forget the beginning, it's now that you're living. Don't be forgiven, don't fear what you're missing. A mind like a killer, you need to be driven. 10 steps ahead, you prepared in the head. Think this shit through or just wing it instead. I'm tired of working so hard for this bread. I'm hungry as fuck and fucked up in the head. I'm sick of these lazy bums, they all get nothing done. Waiting to help someone take care of everyone. I don't need anyone, this shit ain't any time. Put his wretched soul back to rest.
I decided to work on my Battleground ranks. The game froze up when I came back. I was still in the match week one. They took it away from me. Gave me a 30-minute timeout. I was pissed. It's so shitty. Like, I could understand if you quit it, but I feel like if it's the game's fault, the game crashes, then that shouldn't be the case. But like, how do you differentiate between someone just, you know, closing the game on their device or crashing? Like, I don't think you can, so it's like, it's unfortunate. Because like, as soon as you make it so that people can like crash and get back in and not be penalized, then people are just gonna start, you know, oh, don't like this match, close the program, open it up in 10 minutes when the match is done, and queue up for another one, right? You know people would abuse it, so I get why it does that, but it sucks. But I mean, at the same time, at least you didn't derank. It would suck to get like, whether it's Gold 1 or Legend, and then that happens and then you lose your rank because of it. That would be worst case scenario. Did you work on Knucklemancer? That's what I'm gonna call no on. Knucklemancer. That's hilarious. Yes, I did. I worked on my Knucklemancer. I've already covered it today, so I'm not going to go over it again. You could check out the VOD afterwards if you want to. It's right at near the beginning of the stream. I went over my the PvE and the PvP builds that I'm going for. I have a plan, but like I'm still like I don't have a build yet, and my Essence Mastery is still at the lowest level, so I didn't get very far. The work in progress. What class is that? So far, Queen has renamed 2 classes. The Tempest is the Tempiest. There's an I in there at the end. And the Necromancer is the Knucklemancer. just going off of all the misspells that Queen's made over over the months she's been watching. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright. Yeah, we love Queen, never a dull moment. Their backs. Where? Oh, there it is. Talking about one of the vessels in Ibn Thod's Sanctum. Probably the one that you get from opening the chest within the Sanctum. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that one. Chaotic. Still haven't got it. Seriously? That's crazy. Chaotic, do you open chests every day? Like, do you do that the first room every day? Or do you, like, how do you do it? First room? Okay. I'm assuming first room every day, and then you save up for the full Sanctum run. Yeah, that sucks that you haven't got it. That's shitty luck. Hopefully your luck's not as bad as Queen's, though. But for getting the Hydra and the Golem, I would just, like, if you're ever doing like random dungeons or something, just queuing up for them, just sit in the library, and then between every time you queue up, just look for those to be spawned in. feel like that's the easiest way instead of actually farming for it yourself. How am I out damaging Hilaro right now? That's insane. I was gonna say, I don't know, did you? But did I do the Druid trial race dungeon? No, I didn't. I didn't do the trial race or the trial race. Yeah, that's what it's called. The reason for that is I feel like it's very dependent on your gear. So, like, I'm not really worried about it. And, like, I'm not going to be the top 1 player in global ranking. There's no reason to be afraid of doing it. It's just don't expect to be number 1. Like, I feel like that spot's going to be taken up by whales. Did they fix Druid Dungeon yet? What do you mean, did they fix it? I didn't know there was anything wrong with it. What was the bug? Because I went through it, I didn't notice anything. A lot of people are took some gear. No. Yeah, no, I didn't notice that. I didn't lose anything. Well, I don't know. But I mean, they've had plenty of time to fix that if that was an act. Like, I feel like that would be so big of an issue that they would focus on fixing that as soon as possible. Like, so I feel like it's been enough time now that that shouldn't be an issue anymore. That's how I see it anyway. Like, I feel like that happening is detrimental to the health of the game because people would actually quit. Like, if I lost, well, I mean, pick an item. Like, if I lost anything, I'd probably be like, all right, well, fuck this. Like, well, no, they don't have to tell you that there's been a fix. They patch stuff literally every night. there's been so many like hidden, like not hidden patches, but like unannounced patches that like fix minor things here and there. And a lot did leave the game because of that. There you go. Like, I doubt they just ignore it. But what do I know? But no, like I said, the only reason I'm not doing the trial race isn't because of some glitch or something. It's just because I know I'm not going to really stand a chance. And the rewards aren't really worth doing it. Like, ooh, you get a legendary and a set item. Like, okay, cool. Although, it's funny, the top... Pull this up. The top 1 player in the global rankings will be given the opportunity to work with the Diablo Immortal development team to name a future Druid legendary equipment. Like, I feel like, I want to say 70% of the player base would try to name it something like madly inappropriate. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you look at people's names, that gives you a good indication of what they would try to name shit, right? So it's like, are they really gonna let people name them, or is the fact that they put given the opportunity to work with the Diablo Immortal development team to name it, like the way they word it, it's just like, you can name it, but we have the final say, so you're not gonna put anything ridiculous. Like, it's like they have to word it that way because of that, because they know that.
Yeah, I'ma train hard, mistakes turn into learned scars. To build a brickyard, it's one by one, each bar. So build it tall, build it strong, build it large. And build a base first, so reliable, you can reach the stars. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I could barely breathe. Sleepless nights, waiting for the day. I wanna be strong, wanna be brave. Bloody hands wrapped, covered up in tape. I might not be the best, but I never break. I will not surrender, I am a contender. I gotta be strong, gotta be brave. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I can barely breathe. Sleepless nights, waiting for the day.
Somebody help me! Help me!
Finally crafted 21 ping class, now I need the gem power. Oh, you've done the hardest part. Gem power shouldn't take long at all. Good go. 118 blue crest to get 900 zone to or strike. Like I said, the hard part is over with. Gem fragments, easy to get. Of course, he got top damage. Of course.
Not again.
Ooh. That is why I want to get Parting Gift for the Necromancer, because I feel like it'll help in situations like that where I just take a shitload of damage. It'll also help the entire party. Not as good as Conjuration of Light, but probably has a better cooldown. I am almost 8k now, almost a quarter of the way. Fucking 74 Bloodsoaked Jade. Lord's scary, but mainly because he's off in his own little world imagining things. Crazy son of a bitch. Mr. Fetus Deletus. That is a fantastic name. I 100% approve with that one.
They banished me, never to be seen, to a place where the air's always filled with screams. So hot that the land only grows weeds. A place filled with demons and ghosts, tumbleweeds. Betrayed by some comrades at too brute. I'ma get you all back. It's not if, no it's when. Better watch out, cause I'm coming for revenge. I'ma train hard, I'ma go far. I will learn with every new scar. Got a cold heart, yeah, I'm feeling up. Enemies give me energy from the start. Got an addiction to winning, so I will
Why did they both come this way? Why do people do that? Oh no. Ooh. Thought I, too late there. Or, not too late, I thought I jumped too early. Actually, that's one thing I noticed with when I was playing as a Necromancer. I was actually kind of surprised. A lot of the knockback effects that you can avoid by using Daring Swing with the Demon Hunter, you cannot avoid by using Wraith Form with the Necromancer, which is weird. For example, the AoE attack of Bale in Destruction's End, like when he does that little wave that knocks you back, Wraith Form doesn't avoid it. You would think it would, but you still get pushed back. I'm not sure if the same thing applies to Tomb of Fahir against the, or against Fahir or whatever, beginning of this dungeon there. But it's just weird how some stuff can be avoided and some stuff can't with Wraith Form. It's like, if you're gonna call it Wraith Form, like, commit to it. Make it so that it dodges everything. And if it's more of a balance thing and you want to keep it even, then the Daring Swing shouldn't be able to dodge that stuff either, you know? It's just weird how it's set up. Not really that much of a problem though. Just more annoying than anything. Minor annoyance. That'll be on time. 12 minutes. But yeah. Good luck. Or 12 minutes? Or it's already open. I don't know. Either way, good luck. Kill everything. I'll try. You take care as well, dude.
Please, help me. Watch out!
Families cannot suffer. Not again. Soon all will burn, and I will revel in smoke. What has she done? I'm taking shots to the heat. Now I could feel it in my teeth. I feel the lyrics start to seep. Out my veins like I bleed. Drop that bass on the beat for a minute when I spit these words to the beat, no limit. I don't make no sense, I don't need no gimmick. I'ma say what I think, be real specific, and I'm master the chase. I'm a pass in the race. You could ask me the way I attack every day. I adapt and I change, never cap, and I say what I mean. I would think, and you know I'm here to stay like, keep my head up, shit gets harder and I get fatter.
See if we can get into one more challenge dungeon here before the vault opens. But unlike last week, my clan focus is actually set to the proper thing this time, so I'll be spending roughly half an hour in the vault, just doing 3rd floors and out. Then I'll hop into Battlegrounds after that. Although I'm thinking I might not stick around in Battlegrounds as long as I normally do. I might just do my 3 and then get out. Because still gonna need to do some farming in dungeons, and I've got some alt work to do as well. Or I could skip the alt work, do more Battlegrounds, and then do dungeons after. That's also an option. We'll see how it goes, see how I feel. Alright. Back to that later. That's not what I wanted. Switch loadout on my farm build. Guess we'll have a look at what I got.
Hey there.
I Spit raps like a heart
I
attack.
hope that can
Fast,
help.
fatal heart impact. Past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful bars and pass.
Legendary
I back up my
weapons
actions back.
each
Don't
have their
match.
own.
Grab reactions, jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused.
Legendary
Call the shots
weapon.
and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now. Y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're discreet out. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak. Get up and make a change. Don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name, huh?
I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer.
1 more minute.
It's ridiculous, I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless. While others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and shit. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society, you swing and miss. And honestly, I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit. Bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to
fight to
miss.
the end.
Be a legend, not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious. Rapping honest as promise. Try to harness as an
Alright, let's do
artist,
this.
I'm modest. It's a long quest. I will not quit till that's done. I'm going off when I try to fix it. Swear to God, I'm breaking out. Swear to God, I'm focused out. Send the stage with the sound. Feel like trying to figure it out. I'm sure to say I'm loud. Say I'm modest, but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Just like a soldier, always getting closer. Marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer, until it's over. I keep on moving forward, always getting
It's just waiting at the back. I'll be cannon fodder. I'm just gonna get rocked right away. Huh. All right. One in the vault for once. Mainly, I definitely got carried through that, so that was not me. I'll run with this group. Hell yeah.
Anything to keep my mind off what I'm going through, but I don't know where to start. What's the first move? Maybe I just try a bunch of different things soon. Yeah, that could be the trick. 100 different things. I mean, one has got to stick. Maybe passion is it. Something I could do every day, never miss. Something that I love, that I feel like a gift. Forget about the money and just find what it is.
God damn. Can't even catch up. The wardens keep spawning behind us. DBS Tempest, should I focus on resistance or armor stats? Resistance help me in PvP. I mean, yes. Both of those would help you. Resistance is the length of time that harmful effects will last. Armor helps reduce the amount of crit damage you take. So like both are helpful, useful. But I don't think I don't know if you could say one deserves more attention than the other. They're both kind of important.
Cause my life is a mess, but I could change all of that if I change my mind, if I try my best. Can I face this? Can I make it? I feel faithless.
Alright. Is there anything left over here?
Some sort of
Wait, did it say that it was completed? I guess I missed it. Oops. Oops. Approved user of Twitch. Welcome back, dude. I mean, you should, for the Herodic Vessels, you should be using both. Like, you don't want to do one over the other. But if you're going to focus on one of them, I would say whichever is lower for resistance and armor, if you're going to do it that way. But, like, I would just play it by ear. Whatever you feel you need more, you can kind of go heavier into that. Because you could always just switch it on a dime if you need to. There's no penalty for switching up. Should I progress at my puny speed or take help of others to speed farm Reliquary? I mean, if you can get the help from others to progress faster, absolutely do it that way. You don't have to. If you're enjoying the grind, then, I mean, no harm in taking it slow, but you don't mind the rush, then why not? Won't hurt you. You didn't hear me, of course. Shit. What did I say? Essentially, if, oh god. Oops. They ran in fast that time.
Yeah, let's go. So if you want something big, you gotta swing fast, swing hard, and commit. You might miss 10 times, but when you win, just make sure that you get all of it, okay? People at the top took risks. Investing and testing is all that they did. It's not complicated, it just takes grit. So never give up, take a swing at it. And big dreams lead to big things.
Essentially, there's nothing wrong with getting rushed. It's more up to you. Like, if you want to take it slow, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you want to, you know, get the rush just to get through it, then by all means do it. Either way is okay. Like, nothing will really, like, there won't be any consequences to either way, so it's personal preference. Either way works. No. Rewards will be the same. But, like if you're getting rushed to the Reliquary, like, if it's one person rushing you, obviously you'll lose out on resources now, but you'll have access to higher resources later. Like, than you would if you progressed at your own pace. So, like, it would all work out in the end. Getting the rush might actually benefit you more, just because then you could do higher levels faster. But, I mean, can't ignore just enjoying the game too. You enjoy going at a slow pace, by all means do it. Nothing wrong with that. I might have missed some rewards. Kind of zoned out there. Oops. Hopefully not. Yeah, regarding the rush, like, whenever you have time, you could just, like, post in chat, ask for a rush. But, like, I wouldn't, like, just sit there waiting for it. Just, like, occasionally ask, and if you get a bite, then fantastic. If not, then just carry on.
My hands stable, I feel able to
All
turn
right.
the tables. I could do it. I feel
Yeah, Tempest is pretty sweaty, not gonna lie. By comparison to the Necro. The Necro's just nice because you have the options of just having a summons build and just letting them take care of everything.
some assistance.
I couldn't even dash. I died and then where my cheat death procced and then yeah. Oh well. I was never really expecting to do anything.
Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. 'Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain.
Alright, let's switch back to
Just gotta flip the switch and you can go another
farm build.
anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Let the honey begin. Slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in the brain. That's why they say, rearrange all the bad, you okay? Put 'em on display. Push past, start a pain, and you find a door. Open it up. just wanna be the greatest. Everybody knows my name, shit. I'ma have this whole fucking game list.
I'm not doing a group. The wings aren't big enough. No offense to them, but we wouldn't stand a chance. Every time I speak loudly, they more about me. Man, you know I got about me. Running loudly, ass haters that surround me. They doubt me, they don't know nothing about me. So I'm out free, I'ma change that. So better watch out now, yeah, I just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. Man, I just wanna be famous. Yeah. And I'm not playing anymore games. Putting on the short talk. You want the fans better recognize art. Cause I don't forget names. Should've seen me from the start. Coming at you at the train. Get a better follow. Every single fucking day. See it on the damn charts. My well-deserved fame. And I'm gonna get it all. Now shit. Man, I give this shit hard. Let me give you that fame. They skeptical. But man, I got it technical. Exceptional. I do it all intentional. Professional. So I can make that decimal incredible. I'm not thinking, man, the saying that I've gone insane. I'm not ever gonna make it cause the game has changed. I'm not good enough, man, no that's not okay. Tell me that shit again and I'll stop the rain. I just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. Man, I just wanna be famous. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. Man, I just wanna be famous. Yeah. Now wake up, you got some shit to do. It's 6 AM, I don't care, you got some shit to prove. Cause right now, you ain't got nothing that big to lose. So get your rap to work, and don't you dare get screwed. Can't stop this, I'm about to. The novice, just promise, make marches, I promise. I'm about to
just wanna be famous. Yeah. All the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side, pain is everything I fucking need. Entirely, I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the things of society. To the finer things, oh, don't take it slow. I got these places to go. Something more. And if I gotta go, cause I got something to show. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain is everything I fucking need.
Should be getting close to being done. Although I haven't kept track.
What is the mission?
I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on
Random horse sounds. Gotta love it.
I will fight to the end. I can feel the cold blood.
Alright. My 10 done? Oh, is that other thing there? Nice. I need 250 more hilts to spend. And, well, regardless, by tomorrow I should have both of these. So tomorrow I'll be on chapter 4. Hell yeah.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase,
Ah,
spitting
yes.
this in my face.
Your reputation
Work it
precedes
every
you,
day
friend.
till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the
Use
game,
that.
now we say I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on.
Alright, there's the hilts.
What I want, I'll keep dreaming.
Need 3 more codex chests. Yeah, as I said before, I'm going to do at least 3 of these. Whether or not I continue after that just depends on how the matches have been going. Because I got a lot of dungeons left to do.
Game face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat.
You spend a lot more hilts than I do.
I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'm a ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'm a fly real high, you ain't see me.
Well, I mean, what's the point of saving them? I'm almost at Diablo with Necro. I believe it's going to easily take a year to clear him. If you're talking about like the campaign Diablo, then yeah, that one takes forever. But it takes forever for everyone. I remember I did that the campaign Diablo boss with my Paragon 99 Tempest. Oh my god, that took forever. It wasn't hard, it just took a long time. And I believe just the amount of damage he was doing, like by the time I finished, it was just like I had no potions. And I was purely surviving just based off the health globes that he was dropping. It was a struggle, but I did it first try. So, doing it with your Necro should be a little better than that. You're probably stronger. Oh, you don't have any other Paragons to switch to? Although 2 of them would help. You're using Vanquisher, Exorcism, and Judgment. Actually, not even Judgment, just Exorcism, really.
Oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Which is how you see things.
Hey, it's Dukem. This should be interesting. Dukem's on the other team.
overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood surviving me, then surviving me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
Sorry, Dukem. No. PC did not freeze again. Maybe the stream froze? Maybe refresh it?
I'm lost inside, and anything I say you better listen up closely. Mostly, I'm the one and only. Bring it home slowly. Hand your boy the trophy. Patience is holy moly. I got him hating on me like Michael hates Toby. Force like I'm Obi. You know the one Kenobi. Force fed baloney by phonies. Just wanna rule the world. Call me Mr. Steel Girl. Easy gave me the referral. Now he's worried about it. Yeah, coming out strong. I've been here for a long time. Started off online. Finish off on time. They can call me crazy cause I rap like I got brains. I'm confident, not lazy, and I'm dominating lately. She want me like some pastries. I'ma give it to these ladies like I'm Hector in my 80s. Still I'm pushing up daisies.
Damn. Welcome back, Chaotic. Emmy is kicking my ass. I should stay on the side.
What are y'all debating? It's really irritating. You hear what I'm saying? Fear got him shaking. You won't ever find a fucker like me in the making. Bite me and you'll break your teeth. I don't need to be patient and I'm free and entertainment from the streets, not the basement. Don't see, I've been baking like your mama's castle while she makes me. I've turned on the
Right? What are you gonna do though? Whales will be whales.
I'm the only rapper in this game worth shit. I go it on my own, don't need nobody's help. I do it all alone, I'ma do it by myself. All these lyrics on my own, you won't put me on the shelf. Every punch that I throw, I can send your ass to hell. Better run bitch down with me. You don't wanna fuck with me. 'Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard. 6 feet, don't wanna fuck with me. Don't wanna test your luck with me. 'Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard. 6 feet underground.
Uh-oh. Queen's unsupervised. Shit's about to happen. Shit's about to go down.
And I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. Oh, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'm back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams. Do you believe? What you gonna
And Necro will be like up your summons and just run around waiting for cooldown. More or less, yeah. Maybe spam primary. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Oof, Dugum had a rough match. It was a good one though for me. Can I add you, DB? Yeah, man.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day.
Gold is holding me back so much. All good, dude. You'll get there eventually. Okay, hold on one sec. You have plenty of time. Just let me know when you're ready to add me and I'll pull that back up again. Hopefully before this match starts. If not, you're gonna have to wait till after. Or until I die, one of the two.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right.
I think it's level 19 and 2,000 plus just to level it up. It's tilting. Oh yeah. That's, yeah. Sounds about right. It's kind of frustrating just because like you gain Paragon so fast and it boosts you up so much and then that holds you back. It's like, are you kidding me? Like if you're gonna speed everything else up, speed that up too. Make it easier to get gold. But I'm very surprised you were in that match, Dukem. I feel like you had no place in that match. Like, just comparing everyone else's level to yours. Like, I felt like I was in over my head in that. I can only imagine what it was like for you. In a lot of them matches. Fair enough. Yeah, that's probably something to do with it. The game wants you to... Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. Oop. Oh, I don't want to chase him. Alright. What I hate about this game is these things are so unbalanced. Yeah. I feel like they could do a much better job balancing, like, Battlegrounds in particular. I don't think balancing really applies to anything else, but, like, they could definitely do better work with Battlegrounds, but at the same point, if you put everyone in balanced matches all the time, there would be no reason for people to want to spend money. So that's not gonna happen. Oh, problem at my end. Internet died. Ah, shit. That sucks, Lord. Running on data now. And yeah, the spawn killers are brutal in this too sometimes. Especially if, like, there's a whale that's just sitting in your spawn killing everyone. I've had that happen. Not so much since the Demon Hunter was nerfed, but definitely still happen.
I need healing.
But I think they should just have a timer. Like, just to prevent spawn camping like that. Like, as soon as it changes to the next phase, you should have, say, 30 seconds or a minute to get into the next area if you're on defense. It should force you to fall back. Offense doesn't matter. You can stay back as long as you want, but defense,
Swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that.
but yeah. They just made it like a minute or something to get everyone to the other side, and then you just teleport to your spawn if you haven't already gone all the way back. And that would encourage people to get back, because you don't want to go all the way back to your spawn. Dukem, GG's for real. Was fun to play against, and I'm sure we'll battle it out more. Or maybe even be teammates. That'd be pretty fun, Dukem. Hopefully we do get in some more matches. But yeah, GG's. Honestly, great idea. I think so. Oh boy, I got too close. But I also think the in this stage of the fight, the barriers for the spawn should be different. Instead of one barrier at the entrance, like the one barrier here, they should have two barriers outside of that instead. So like one barrier on either side of where that health globe spawns in. I think that's where they should be. Because then it stops everyone from bottlenecking in one spot. Then you have people, you know, on either side, which would make it easier to push out a little bit. And then you can just balance that out by making either the idols don't get pushed so fast, or it takes a little bit longer to kill the heart, one of the two. But I feel like that would be a little better. I'm in pretty good luck so far. I don't know if Lord's still here. As he is. Danglesberry with just an I, and then 1979. I'll bring it up again. Oh, never mind. I think you got it. Which one is you? Or wait, that's not an invitation, that's just How do I accept that? That's the real question.
mold, shape, find almost
1318. All right. Harmony. My whole team is over there. Damn. The Tempest does some real damage there.
I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rise in the sun.
Oh. There's the whale. Would you have any idea why every single one of my queues are 15 plus minutes? Probably because of your how far you've progressed or haven't progressed compared to everyone else. God. Fuck. Yep. Battleground score, or just maybe everyone else is so much stronger that it's just taking longer to find matches. Essentially what it does is it will look for a match at your level, and then if it can't find it, eventually it'll put you into another match. So that's probably what happens. It goes for a certain amount of time and says, oh, can't find anything, let's put you with the big guys. Because that used to happen to me with my my Paragon 99 character. Well, that's progression. That's what I meant by that. I hate that I don't know when it's a whale coming at me. I just see a red dot coming, I'm like, oh, I could probably hold off against one person. And then it's just the whale that just destroys me as soon as I get close.
Comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising. Some call it
Son of a bitch. That was rude.
It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, don't let it out. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red.
It's a slow moving. Yeah. Oh, I tried to get over. But Paragon Tree running DB right now, Gladiator. That sucked. That was a close one. I didn't react in time. I should have seen that sooner, that we were running so low on time. I should have pushed over to the other side and tried to help out. Oh, Fut Fut Pelt and more. Nice. Yeah. Gladiator with the cheat death. I'll show you what my Paragon is. I got time right now. So let me claim that. Actually, hold up. Cancel. Paragon. So I run cheat death, quick-witted, and uncontrollable, with grizzled veteran and to the victor. I run to the Victor because and Grizzled Veteran because every time I kill a player, I take 12% less damage and deal 12% more damage for 10 seconds, which that's a decent buff. And then yeah, I like the reduction of lost control effects. I think the 10% does more than having 10 seconds less cooldown on Uncontrollable. So that's why I pick Quick Witted over Rapid Recovery. And then for the, sorry, I always forget about the legendary Paragon. I use Roaring Strike. I guess I could also use Benefactor or Curse of Weakness. But I like Roaring Strike just because every 10 seconds it's a knockback effect, right? Which always helps. But I guess I could use... Okay, maybe not. I don't have any lost control effects other than Seeping Bile, I think, right now. Yeah, so... Curse of Weakness is an option if you have any lost control effects. It would be pretty good. Or the shield one is also a good option, but I like the knockback as the Demon Hunter. I just copied that to see if it fixes anything for me. I had Gladiator, but different ones. I feel like it'll fix things when you're playing against people at your level. If you're playing against people that are a higher level than you, it's not really going to help. You're still going to get destroyed. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to queue up for Battlegrounds. Did a challenge dungeon instead. Let's see. Switch loadout. I'll just go through this quickly. Whatever. I will be going back to Battlegrounds after. Dukem is a necromancer, if I recall correctly. Wait for me, guys. Peace. The hell is this? I guess I deserve that one. Fuck. Wait for me, guys. Fuck your raft. See you later, boys. Fuck your raft again. See you later. No, I'll help. Maybe. Maybe not. Is it just gonna keep telling me back or teleporting me back? This is the first time this has ever happened to me. I don't know what. Maybe it won't now. Maybe it'll let me get to the... Okay. Nope, still not fixed.
I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus.
I can't stop running or else I'll just fall behind. Just attack in one spot. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know if I'm hitting him or not. This is working as intended, right? This is how the dungeon is supposed to play. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen. Go back into Battlegrounds. I've been able to run off the raft before, like off the back, but I've never been able to run off the front. I don't know why that happened. It's kind of weird. Made the dungeon take longer than it should have, but it was kind of... I was in Pit of Anguish yesterday, and the boss kept resetting. I mean, that's happened before, too. I've had that happen. Sucks when it does, but it's generally because your party's not strong enough to kill him quick enough. If I remember correctly.
I could get used to that.
And if it just kept resetting out of nowhere, then it was a shitty bug. It's like one time I had, yeah, obviously you can't beat them, especially when they keep resetting. But I've had, what was it, Tristram Cathedral, the last boss, whatever the fuck his name is again. But I've had it so he got so strong that it would just one-shot everyone, including whales. I've had that glitch before. I believe they fixed that one though. Ah. Gilgamesh. I wonder if this is the Tempest from the last match I was in. It might be. There's a very good chance it is. Hey, Zenith.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. some lucid shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I would rush, but I feel like I'm gonna sneeze in a second. All right, I'm good.
There's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons in different versions. Each do what they that shit works. Go back to learning and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Hey, what's going on, Swage? Morning or afternoon? Let me active again. What's the fastest way to increase my resonance? I really want some wings. Just make sure you're farming for platinum every day. Capping out on normal gems, daily and weekly. You can get an alt going if you want. You have an extra character. And sell familiars and skill stones to yourself. Look for situations where you could take advantage of gem prices as well if you're running an alt. Like if you can get say like a rank 2 ruby for like a few thousand, like you could sell that to yourself if someone buys them all out. Just kind of like keep an eye on shit like that. But yeah, it's more just about platinum generation and then buying everything that you need. I don't think there's a way to do it real fast unless you want to spend money. But yeah, just do everything you can to earn platinum. And then just support that with doing everything you can to get crests and whatnot. So you can run crests at the Elder Rifts and save up platinum, and maybe you'll get lucky. Get something good. This match is definite L.
Somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change.
No. When you're leveling up a gem, you'll notice that sometimes it needs duplicates after a certain level, like the 5-star gems. So you would just have to put a better quality gem in for the duplicate when you upgrade. The duplicate, not the gem fragment. Has to be the duplicate, and it'll upgrade your gem to that level. If that makes sense. If not, I can kind of show you, maybe, what I'm talking about. 18, 1 and 8. Goddamn. Their whale beat our whale. Makes sense? Alright, perfect.
Let's go. I can see my future and it's looking bright. Now like goose to the light. I was born at night, but I'm used to a fight, not a new sight. Left, right, hair, body, roll the dice. No regrets when I finally leave. I'll finally be the.
All right, I'm gonna do one more match. If I win, I'll keep going. If I lose, I'm gonna start running dungeons. So I don't really want to spend the full time in Battlegrounds today because I don't know. I'm losing my motivation to run Battlegrounds because I'm already a legend. I've already achieved what I want to achieve, so I'll still do it, just not as much. Not going to spend the full time in here. But you mean to tell me requires close to 75 other gem fragments to level higher than 2-star legendary, getting 3 stars? So level 1, hold on, I just want to have it keyed up. Level, like, getting a gem, 5-star gem from level 1 to level 2 takes 50. Then from 2 to 3, it's 75 plus a duplicate. So you would have to have that 75 plus you would have to have the duplicate would have to be a higher quality than the one that you're running. So if the one you have is 2 stars, the one you're using to upgrade it, assuming you want to upgrade it, has to be at least 3 stars. Could be 4, could be 5, but at least has to be 3. Otherwise you won't get any. Like you'll get the level, but you won't get the better quality. Yeah, so for example, and this is, I've always said this, you want to upgrade your gems while they're at a low level, just to make it easier, because once it gets to a certain point, it's going to be hard. But essentially, what I would do, if I wanted to get this to quality 5, because it's a 4-star, right? It's quality 4. So I would have 2 level 3s, and then my duplicate here, that 1, at level 1, I would put that as a 5-star, quality 5. And then when I upgrade it, it goes to quality 5. That's how that works.
Well, please come again.
But I'm using quality 5 as an example because I have a quality 4. Can't go down in quality, but it can always go up, assuming you have the gem to do so. So you can level star. No, it'd be at the same time. Like you have to do it while you're upgrading. You can't just do them separately. Although I've never used the progressive upgrade. I don't know how that works. I always just get everything and then upgrade it all at once. But generally speaking, you need to do it all at once instead of like one and then the other. So like say you're going quality 2 to quality 3, but level 2 to level 3. At the end of it, you'll end up with a level 3 quality 3 gem when you started with the quality 2 level 2.
New ally joins me. Campaign like I'm running an election. I pop this champagne like we're not in a recession. I feel no damn pain. I'll be broken as a blessing. Feel it coursing through my veins. Got me feeling like I'm flexing, yeah. I'm in motion. I'm aggressive like the ocean. I'm relentless. Emotions still progressing. Overdosing on these lessons. And these words are only weapon. Pushing deep, oh yeah. Sweat and feel the heat.
Somehow I got a kill there.
Relief from this whole session. depression, but I keep myself progressing, cause I creep around suppressants. I don't sleep enough, you guessed it. Every second is a blessing. Got no time to be depressed.
Certified kill steal. Another kill steal. Phantom dog hair on my mouth. Tasty. I'm just being a pain in the ass to the other team, trying to. He just walked right through the Satyr's area of effect, going from E without even like, didn't even pause, he just walked right into that. Hit that whiz. The whiz got me. Let's see if I could help out over here. No, Switch, that's exactly what they want. They want you to spend as much money as possible in this game. That's everything this game is geared around. That's why matchmaking when Battlegrounds is unbalanced. That's why the vault is the way it is. Literally everything revolves around trying to convince people to spend money on the game. It's a very predatory game. You just gotta resist the urge. No, exactly. that's Battlegrounds in a nutshell right there.
Why to see they be under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't ever say never, and turn your mind into the truest to go-getters. Never stop, to myself. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always
Got it. Suckers. Well,
if only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds.
They simply separated free to play from pay to win. Pay to play, the game would be amazing. The issue with that, Swage, is that there would be no point to pay for anything if you separated it. Like, you would never be ahead of a bunch of players if you're paying for it. It would just be a bunch of whales all paying to compete with each other. They don't get the sort of gratification that you would get if you're getting ahead of all the people that aren't spending money. We're simply fodder to them. That's literally it. If you separate it, it just removes the motivation for them to do it. Because then everyone would want to just go the free-to-play route. Because why would you pay for a game if you can play for free? Like, not play for free. Obviously, you could play the game for free, but I mean, like, there would be no motivation to spend money at that point. Everyone would just go the free route. Own Diablo like a Giga Chad. Nice. Approved. Oh, it's max 2 of 5 defeated immortals. Nice. You had pretty much the same luck that I had in the vault today. I won 2 of them and then got stomped the rest. But no, what they really need to do. Sorry, my cover on my mic was coming off. What they really need to do is just put out Diablo Immortal 2. Put like a $60 price tag on it. 0 pay to win. But keep all, like, a lot of the systems that we like in this game, just keep them. But just have it like a completely new game. Get rid of some of the bugs. Make it a little bit easier to progress. Get rid of Battle Pass, get rid of the market and all that. Allow shared stuff between characters, and you've got yourself a game. Are they going to do that? Probably not. But it'd be nice. Actually, the only time that they could potentially, like, do something like that, or at least think something like that is a good idea, is when Path of Exile Mobile comes out. Depending on how that goes, it could motivate them to do better. Oh, I gotta back right off. Shit.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on that hill. Be ready to fight and be to make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
My legendary Paragon knockback thing just came into effect there. Stop that Necro in his tracks. And this is what I'm talking about as far as like they need to change where this barrier is. If they had a barrier where I'm running now, but on either side, and just left this whole spot open, it would prevent this so much. Like, you would have to split your team to be able to spawn camp them, which in and of itself would help prevent it from happening. I can't go that way. I gotta wait 12 seconds. Or I could just die and get my cheat death proc. That works too. Not gonna die here. I always run away from the idol when people chase me like that, because when they're chasing me, they're not on the idol. If I were to like fight by the idol, I would die faster, and then they would just get the idol going, right? So I always try and run away, lead them away from it. Not in that situation though.
About time with my money, laughing to the bank cause it's funny, the money keep coming, I manifest it, see me favorites and you'll get it, I'm the bank, I'm invested, I get trapped and I have it, money finds me attractive, I'm the type to make commas, turn a profit, I'm the boss to be hostile, but it ain't chocolate, I'm just being honest, I work for this shit, I'm usually modest, but the speed lit, so I'm going off on this, I'm not shit, I'm a good but I work hard for my shit. I'll do the work, yeah, I'll do it till it hurts. I'll invest in my future, I'll invest in my heart.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Don't stop till you got everything, but there's balance, cause this life is a challenge. You gotta live in the now while building
We're gonna be running this way now. Wait for vengeance off cooldown and
I'm just coming with the rawness. I gotta admit that I'm usually modest, but I work hard for my shit. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. So keep working till it's hurting, cause that's when you start deserving everything you want, everything you need. Trust the process, yeah, you got this. Keep on working till you bleed.
kill the moth.
Yeah, I've been there, yeah, I've done that. 10 long years of breaking my back, but now I'm up here, never looking back. I got more dreams that I wanna go attack. Keep on going, keep on moving.
A moth flew down here last night and I had no idea where it was. It just landed on my leg.
type to make commas, turn a profit. I'm the boss, Willy Wonka, but it ain't chocolate. Yeah, I'm just being honest, I work for this shit. I'm usually in honest, putting it on, going off thoughtless, talking my shit. Yeah, I'ma be the hottest designer in drip. I'm just coming with the rawness. I gotta admit that I'm usually modest, but I work hard for my shit.
Hey, how goes the Battlegrounds? It's going alright. I've had some good matches and some bad matches, but oh, it's going pretty good. Yeah, sufficiently carried. Had a match with Dukem Adventures, and I've had a match with someone now. There he is. GG's, dude. Fucking crushed it. You were the reason we won. I was not.
Making money quicker, pain is good, make your skin a little thicker. It ain't luck, anyone that's at the top, no it ain't luck. It's a grind, it's a time since the day one. It's your mind deep inside, how you stay tough, how you get back up. You put the work in and it comes back, multiplies.
He's familiar to Savage as I was entering the ball. None of my familiars work. What? Really? That's shitty.
We gon' make some moves tonight. You stand up. Got something to prove tonight, so stand up.
Maybe try leaving the game and re-entering, like log out, log back in. Might fix it.
We gon' make it all to the top. We ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight. Alright. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight. Alright. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight. Alright. You could get it all in some time. Make your dreams come to life. We ain't thinking small, thinking light. We just want it all in our sights. Move quicker, see the big picture. You could be selfish or you could be a giver. Go wizard, problem solve fixer. We ain't giving up till it's all delivered. Don't stop at the top, we gon' make it alright. No loss, just hard working and some long nights. Get lost, we dive deeper, disciplined life. The cost is sweat.
Yeah, love this song. Nice. Yeah, it's a good one.
Y'all say no way, negativity, any hate, I got no space. We gon' put our hands up to the sky, appreciate our lives and we fight till we die. Stand up, we gon' make some moves tonight. You stand up, got something to prove tonight, so stand up. We ain't gonna plan tonight, we gonna take action on our dreams and fight. Alright, we ain't gonna stop, never stop.
Alright.
We gon' make it all to the top. We ain't gonna plan tonight, we gonna take action on
See how I do here.
fight. Alright. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight. Alright. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight. Alright.
Yeah, it's the one from the last gauntlet. It is pretty dope. I like it.
Yeah. Let's go.
It sucks I'm not gonna be able to wear it once I switch to the Necro. It's a little disappointing, but whatever. I'm sure I'll get the next one as well, so I'll have that to wear.
If you play me, you're done. Look out, I'm about to make it. I ain't faking, I've been waiting patiently to see me take it. I think I stop slipping. Call me Drake, the charts I'm taking in. I make all of these statements cause my mind
Really? Literally standing on the health globe. Oh yeah, you'll lose it, damn. I mean, won't lose it per se, I just won't be able to use it unless I'm on the Demon Hunter. So it's not the worst thing in the world, it's just annoying that, you know, cosmetics don't transfer between different characters on the same account.
These verses, it'd be a disservice if this music never surfaced to the top of this circus. All this time will be worthless.
Seem to be doing a good job of holding them off on the left side, so I'll stay over here. Okay, maybe I'm not going that way. Other class, which is the best beginner-friendly class? I mean, the one that I can reach higher Heliquary with lower tier essences and stuff. I mean, I don't think any of them are that broken to where it's just much easier to do that. Like, if you get a carry, you can do that with any class. If you're just like looking for like DPS, like higher DPS to help with all that stuff, probably Tempest. Demon Hunter is also good. Demon Hunter has pretty high DPS as well. Although Demon Hunter, you're very squishy by comparison. Yeah, Satyr. Yeah, Satyr might actually be the best option. The most versatile. Barbarian is low damage by comparison. I got way too aggressive. I say the Satyr is very, like, probably one of the more versatile because, like, you could play support with it if your DPS isn't up where it should be. You can have, like, by support I mean like Holy Banner. You can use Conjuration of Light, which shields you from damage, so easier to stay alive. Not saying you can't get shields with other classes, but staying alive, like not taking any damage, is a little different than having regular shields. And then they also have Judgment with the Yawning Rose combined with Condemn with Torrential Refrain, which is probably the highest DPS combo in the game, I would say. I'm not 100% sure on that, it just from my experience it feels like it. I haven't actually witnessed anything that can beat that. Yeah, maybe try Satyr then. They're fast, They're good defensively. They're good in support. They're great offensively. You might like it. Need minute 15. But like at the same time, as much as the Satyr's good, like if you try Demon Hunter, instead of like being right in the thick of combat, you're kind of like on the perimeter. So it could be easier to stay alive because you can avoid damage a little better. And their DPS is quite insane, considering. The only issue is you're a little slower, so you have to kind of like really be paying attention. Oh, it's low? Okay. Then yeah, try Satyr.
Yo, I just got I'm hitting these bars like a gift I spit like I'm slipping gold bars to these kids, no kidding. I've been winning this and getting my best life dinner while I'm hitting on a mission. Ooh, spicy, I know they like me, but I got a wifey, she be real nice to me, no one works like me, got a different mind, see, my rate is pricey, got a different psyche. Ooh, lyrics are icy, living life nicely, very precisely, living divinely, manifest wisely, all I know is that I've been
That's, I haven't seen that before. Both the MVPs down the score sheet there. That's weird. Yeah, that is kind of weird because I feel like Demon Hunter should naturally have higher DPS than the Tempest. Like, obviously, like if you're comparing against someone with higher resonance or higher secondary stats, then that could play a lot into it. But like, if everything is equaled, I feel like Demon Hunter should win that one. But I mean, like I said, try out the Crusader, see if you like it, and then if not, switch to something else and just keep trying until you find something you like. And why is it that whenever I say I'm going to go until I lose, I always just end up winning? Why? Does it just not want me to stop playing Battlegrounds? Is that what this is? We'll play Battlegrounds today till I lose. See if it works for you, Lord.
anxieties, restraints, money, clown, fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to
Oh,
hate.
come
To
on.
play the game,
There we
to
go.
make a name, all our insecurities are on this display. Is war with the enemy. Think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every won't let them fester me. I know most are festering. Negativity is a
0, oh, 1 kill, okay.
weak. No mercy. All I got is working. Never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic. You can't stop me. It's chronic. Since I was a voice on the erotic and chaotic. The webs I'm weaving, I can change. I'm not achieving. Gas never stops. Life fast, and this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. Got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. I'm always solid. Hey, if you know it's where toxic. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. Mentally, unhealthily, spreading like awareness. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you see greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Webs I'm weaving, I can change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop.
Just stayed on the idle, go tanks. Would have survived. I was not gonna go for you. How? Damn it. I thought I was on the idle there. Can we multi-destroy legendaries? I am sure I won't be coming back to Necro. No, what you can do, if you go to the... Actually, I could show you right after this. This one's almost done. But at the Essence NPC or whatever, you can extract the essences when you select the Necromancer, or the Necromancer essences. Oh. I mean, you can destroy them since you'll have your transfer equipment, but you could also just throw them in your stash and save them for when you do have the gold, because every essence or every legendary that you throw away or destroy instead of extracting, you're losing out on the loyalty bonus points. No space in stash. Well, then I guess that forces your hand then, doesn't it? But no, I don't think you can multi-destroy. But yeah, it's just like you would just select the tab, multi-extract, and then extract everything for the class. But yeah. Doesn't help if you don't have the gold. But yeah, so I just lost Battlegrounds there. So I'm going to switch over to Dungeons again. Get the rest of my normal gems. Alright, never mind the dungeons, I'm going exploring. I have a feeling once I move past a certain point, I'm just going to fall. So I'm just going to You know. You know what? Let's go.
That I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off.
Yeah.
People say I cannot. I get off to the
I'm a man of many talents. I can walk on water. I can walk on air.
stay loud, stay proud. Never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound.
The Last Airbender.
Bitch, I'm making down. Can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Okay. Now I'm down in the city. It's a new one. So let's okay. That doesn't work.
Say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots.
Hey, there we go. Alright. Crisis averted.
I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at
I don't know what's going on in this game today.
the top, think
Been a little weird.
face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up
Welcome
shit,
to
I
my
don't
own
give up
little
shit.
slice of the
Cause I know
wild.
that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
Ugh. Who just browsed?
Annoying. It's just funny.
Finest goods the world owns. New goods arrive.
Clip didn't work. What PvE setup do I run? Running Flayer's Banquet with Pitch Drinker and Hungerer on my primary, or for my primary, to kind of supplement that. Then I got Fang Spitter with Hailfire and Eyes Ablaze, multi-shot, and Lion Jaw and Query Chaser for Spinning Chakram. Then on my Reforge family bonus is the Vengeance family bonus. And then the 2 extra slots, Reforge slots, I have crit damage and beneficial effect duration. Then for sets, I'm wearing 4-piece Angmits and 4-piece V2s. Then my curse property is Wired. And for Paragon, I'm using a Slayer Paragon, or the Slayer Paragon tree. There's it's the 2 attack speed ones, the harmful effect one, and the harmful effect spreading one. I don't know the names of them. I'd have to look after, or I could look right now. So tempo, up to tempo, deterioration, contagion, and collateral damage. Slayer better than Slinger. For my build it is, because I use a lot of damage over time effects. If you're not using damage over time, then I would say Slinger is better. But Slayer also works for me because I'm relying on the Vengeance family bonus, so the added attack speed is pretty good. Really, Boogeyman? You just had to run to the fucking left, you idiot. Literally standing against the right wall. What's going on? I hate when people aren't aware of what's going on around them. It's annoying. Rocket Man. Satyr's outputting OP damage. Probably just had high resonance for secondary stats. Probably resonance, or both. Everything in this game is very misleading. Like, there's so many things that affect your damage that aren't readily observable. You have to actually look at their stats and see what's going on. But essentially, one thing to consider when I'm playing with Satyrs, if they're using Torrential Refrain with Condemn, they're actually popping all my damage over time effects. So every time I apply an Ignite status with Angmets, or proc a burn with Roiling Consequence, or poison with Seeping File, or bleed with Vengeance, they are popping that damage, making the enemy take it instantly. And when it does that, I don't know who the damage goes to. I think it would go to the Satyr because they're proccing it, so I think that's why Satyr's damage are so much higher in my party. I could be wrong about that. I don't know how. I haven't actually tested it one-on-one with the Satyr to see if it works, but I've noticed when there's a Satyr, you watch the flames, the 3 flames above the guy's head, and it'll constantly get rid of them. So I'm sure it's procced or popped, but I don't know who gets credit for the damage. Yeah, I know that, Lord. Well, I mean, yeah, well, I know that, but yeah. but a lot of people don't realize that a lot of people don't realize that it applies to the damage that your teammates are also applying, like the damage over time effect. Because yeah, my build adds a lot of damage over time. Not the most, but it adds quite a good chunk of it. And my attack speed helps me refresh it quite quickly. But yeah, Torrential Refrain is pretty OP. I believe doesn't the Necro have a helm that does the same thing? It just never gets used because the Necro doesn't have like a good setup for it. I'll try and point it out next time I'm in a dungeon with a satyr that's using that. You should be able to see it. What legendary do you use for PvE? I showed you the legendaries I use. What do you mean, legendary what? Legendary Paragon, okay. I was like, I went through that. I use Overloaded. Again, it increases your primary attack speed. Causes your next 5 primary attacks within 3 seconds to have 60% increased primary attack speed. Occurs once every 20 seconds. Or cannot occur more often than once every 20 seconds from when the previous effect ended. But yeah, I just like the attack speed. It's a short burst, but when you combine it with the Vengeance family bonus, I know you can't really see that, but your primary attacks have a 2% chance to increase all damage you deal by 100% for 1 second, rolled on every piece of gear, so 16% chance. Every little bit of attack speed helps out towards proccing that. Because that 100% damage bonus is the second biggest damage increase buff in the game, behind critical hits. Critical hits are stronger, and then that, and then, I mean, pick your buff, right? Everything else falls below those two.
a gift, so don't miss out on your chance to be the phenomenal. I take risks with big plans. I don't lose, I always win, 'cause every loss is a lesson. I got a different end. Hit the shot, they always wanted game winners, train killers. I can make it 7 figures, 8 figures, 9 figures, paper, then you fucking dinner, paint a picture, life, richer, good people, good liquor, life, bigger fight, winner. I just wanna get there quicker, so playing hard.
How do you get self-approval?
What is this profanity? Some form of ritual.
Sacred place.
I have given all to save my people. Would you not have done the same? Grandmaster chose strength in the darkness. Only he chose blame to burn away.
I'll show you after. I'll show you Blunzilla's resonance. Although it should be between... Actually, I don't even know.
The mists will spread and blot out the light of Zakharov.
6.2. $6.2K. So like 3.1K above mine.
You there? Find any more?
1/3 of the way there, right? Yeah, you'll be there by tomorrow, right? If only. If only it were that easy.
If you know why you're doing something, that's all you need. I wake up ready for the day because I believe in everything that I'm doing like it was meant to be. I get fixated and captivated on learning things. Don't hesitate to ask questions, the answer that I need. It's out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me. Lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. It lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. My party grows stronger.
I can get into this party. There's a satyr in there. That's using the right. Okay, maybe not.
My aim is true.
We'll see if there's one in here. Yep, first strike's in here. So watch the... okay, maybe not. Might be hard to tell, but just watch the damage effects, or damage over time effects above enemies' heads when first strike hits them, but they just die. So, might be a bad... bad example when everything just dies instantly.
A dead end. I'll have to find another one of those.
The enemy has breached our defenses. Keep them from the mystery.
This first strike guy is not using making it hard to tell he's not using the usual skills. I guess I'll have to wait for the next Satyr. But we might be able to tell on the boss here. What is this guy using? That's why right there. He's using Akarat's Rebuke instead of Heart of Grandeur. And he's not even hitting anything. But you see how they disappear all of a sudden? My events are completely done. Nice, Queen. Speaking of events,
Looking for something in particular? Think you might have gotten the better end of that.
does it have to be? No, it doesn't. Thanks for the reminder.
Nothing interests you? Well, maybe next time.
Oh shit. Okay.
Looking for something in particular?
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call
Come
it
back
high
if you
speed.
need
I've been
something.
Mystery hands.
I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see.
Yeah, where's that? Let's see if I could find the essence on the Necro that I was talking about earlier. I'm sure it's towards the bottom. Maybe I'm wrong. Thought they had one though. No, maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I think I was wrong. Thought I saw one somewhere.
admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a
Maybe I'm imagining things.
if I miss off, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it.
I might be imagining things, guys. I swore there was another one somewhere. Maybe it was on a different class. But I think there's one other essence at the very least that can pop damage over time effects. Just don't know where it is. That's gonna annoy the hell out of me. As soon as I'm done this stream, I'm looking for everything and finding that motherfucker. Anamorphosis isn't doing anything. He's not letting me test this. Bastard. This is a pretty new to the game around Paragon 220. Any tips for me? I haven't done much in the game other than the main story. Well, there's a lot. There's a lot of tips, but I feel like a lot of it would confuse you if I threw it all on you at once. I would say, like, just get through the story. Don't worry too much about anything else right now. Get all that done, and then focus on, then you can kind of settle into the grind without having to worry about other stuff. And it will progress you through the Paragon levels quite well. But what you can do as you're going, just make sure you're starting to collect normal gems. I don't know what content you have unlocked right now, but Hidden Layers,
New goods arrive all
Erebon, The
the time.
Verge, they all have a weekly cap limit for normal gems. Which are all these, right? Your rubies, your topaz, your sapphire. Try and start collecting all those. The unbound ones
Welcome.
you
Thank
can
for
sell
the finest
on the
goods
market to
world
start
over.
earning platinum. And the bound ones you can
New goods
use
arrive all the time.
to upgrade to get, you know, stat boost, right? That's one thing. Start doing that as early as possible because it's only going to help you. In another thing, since you probably have it unlocked by now, in Ibn Fod's Sanctum, you'll notice I have a bunch of level 1 vessels still. All the damage and life stuff, don't bother upgrading. Just focus on your secondary stats, so your resistance, your potency, your armor penetration, and your armor. And I feel like just doing the 2 of those will give you a good place to start once you finish up with the main story. Because at that point, you're going to be focused on grinding to earn as much platinum and hilts as you can every day. That's essentially it. And doing events for all the rewards and everything. But I don't want to just like start spewing into absolutely everything because it's too much to digest all at once. Start there, get a hang of that, and then you'll be ready for more. Yeah, and as soon as you kind of get a handle on that, like, feel free to stop back in and ask more questions. Like, I don't mind answering, but like I said, I don't want to just pile everything on you all at once because it's too much. I wouldn't be able to remember it all, so I wouldn't expect anyone else to.
Not let darkness. What is that? A tower of flesh and bone, veiled beneath the black mists.
Daring swing failed.
That seal I passed must be broken. What did that creature mean by protecting Slargian?
Damn, it's taking me forever to kill that guy. That was insane.
Chosen you! I shattered my very soul to reject hatred! My people will live! Even the most forbidden technique has failed us. The mist will spread and blot out the light of Zakaron! Survives. I don't care what they all say. So I'ma do this thing my way. Been grinding hard on it all day. We work hard, then we all play. I'm addicted to the grind, man. That's right. So I refuse to waste time, man. One day it all will be fine, man. Let's go. Gotta commit to the climb. You know we're back with the Guinness, setting records every minute. Every track in addiction to the fact that we're winning. Still we lack some missing, need a track that is hitting, making raps, making noise. Yeah, rap, that's a mission. I don't waste time, no, I make time. All the people want to make
Alright, Big Bus is just running, alright. Feel bad for the guy that's just sitting there trying to kill the Butcher. I would help, but I have zero confidence in being able to kill him before this timer runs out. Jesus. Not kidding, he is a big bus. Fucking running through everything.
Is this a place where demons are tormented? Or birthed? Or both?
Look, Ma, I get to ride the big bus today.
It's our time to shine.
What's that? 3 set items and a legendary? Not bad. Play Tempest for now, finding it kind of funny to be honest. Why is it funny? I'm just curious. And Tempest is a very good choice. Definitely one of the I would say one of the two most beginner friendly classes. Necro and Tempest.
Attack with no questions in my own section, and they still disconnected cause their mind's been infected and they're filled with objection, too filled for recollection, so we're losing all attention. They don't know I'm in contention cause
We
I'm
have the
gaining their
finest
attention,
goods
cause I'm
the
making a
world
connection.
over.
Lyricism and aggression got me feeling my ascension, and my passion, my profession. I'm attacking my obsession, taking action and progressing. I go off on the enemy. That's what makes them
Foul
scare
magic
me.
lingers
My
within
plans can't
these
believe and
halls.
execute them daringly. The thing I
That
get
the piece is still here.
I'm effective.
It lies in the deepest recesses of this tomb.
Some people think I'm awesome, but be a legend.
Yeah, I'll skip this blue pack. Hey, not a good roll on it, but the right sockets. Worth saving. Holy. That guy just dropped like a brick. I don't know. I got nothing. Shot straight down super fast. It was kind of funny.
Yo, don't take that negative energy, I replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, I chase that. I got a new obsession, it's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't wanna do the same thing I
Yeah, that's all the gems I need to get from dungeon. That's basically everything done for today, other than like my alt work. But I'll do that later on my own. Let's see, 303, sure. 201, 191, 196. See if I can get 200. Yeah.
A
No.
wonderful purchase. Remember us next time.
I got plans, got schemes, I make all my gains from what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start and quit, you have to harness it. Cause energy is bliss, and when I swing, I miss. But then I swing and hit, so I'ma swing again, and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off, cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross. Villain energy, cause I'm the last boss.
You know I lace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track. Yeah, I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of
See what I get here. Okay. Now, I think I'm gonna hold off on converting again. I do have like my main, this one and this one that I could use to convert, but then I'll be left with only 3 bonded familiars instead of 4. So I'm gonna hold off till I get another one, and then I'll do a conversion with this one, the new one, and this one, and kind of go from there. Because I always want to try and keep 4 now, since I'm
Welcome to my own little slice of the
I'm doing the towers as well as the contracts, so it definitely helps out having 4 instead of 3 for getting all that done.
Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. Gotta be fair, but the bad guys, they gon' fight dirty every single one you see. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting.
Nothing else I can help you with?
Those are upgraded. I should probably...
Oh, hello. Combining, socketing, polishing. Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
I got this, there ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me.
Yeah.
Hello.
I need to start going for collecting gem fragments as I'm going. So I think I'm just going to use this to craft a power and command.
Quite proud of the work there, actually.
How long time-ish do you think it will take me to be pretty decent geared for PvE? Well, honestly, it could be... Like, it's not a quick game. Like, it's not like you can play for a week and be fully leveled. Like, I'm gonna say, like... Like, when you... I would say you're decent when you hit 1,000 Resonant. When you get your first set of wings. A month or 2? Depending on how hard you go.
Today is the day. Don't waste any time. Know it's time to make a change.
Like, it's a slow burn. It's not something you can just rush through and become a god in like a few months. Like, it takes a while. So yeah, probably about a month or 2 till you have decent stuff, but like you'll still be underpowered compared to a lot of players that have been playing this for a long time. But you gotta try not to compare yourself to those players, because again, it's not a level playing field. But you should be comparing yourself to people at your own level. So like in a month's time, you'll see the people that are... You'll be able to tell who's at your level and who's not, but... I don't know, it's hard to answer that though. I would say a month or 2. So, just off the top of my head. Okay, that's all I need from that. Any upgrades here? Absolutely do challenge rifts. Absolutely. Whenever you could do more of them, do them. or at the very least do them once per week before the reset. Because every Monday you get rewards based on your position on the leaderboards for challenge rifts and for battlegrounds, but specifically for challenge rifts you want to do them at least once a week towards the end of the week to get as good of a position as you can so you can maximize the rewards that you're going to get. But you could do them every day if you really want to. Although that might get a little repetitive, but up to you.
Be safe, alright?
Okay. Get rid of those.
Let us pause.
Get rid of that.
I will never settle, got my foot up on the pedal, pushing hard to the metal, make a deal with the devil, channel rage through my vessel into something that is special, energy of a rebel, going up a level, I just wanna be great.
It's the only thing I gotta look at are my enchants.
I will be the bravest, break out of my cages, I will not be nameless, I will not be aimless.
I don't even want to waste it on this. I hate all of them. See if I can get a better roll for this. I'm going for beneficial effect duration. There we go. Either of the criticals or even item-based damage would be nice.
Let's go, it's time to be the GOAT, it's time to enter God mode, man, let's get it
Good enough.
I wanna be the greatest, energy is overflowing, I know I'm stoking the fire, my desire's taking
Beneficial effect duration.
I'm inspired, rewired, I know just what is required, my brain knows how to decipher the messages, looking brighter, already paid up the piper, my game is getting much tighter, I feel my body on fire, now it's game time, all the practice to prepare for this main time, I could do anything, that's my baseline, go ahead and do you, I'ma make mine, you gon' read me in the headlines, always go up, I don't know a decline, on the glow up, getting better with time, yeah, I'm about to hit my prime.
No, let's move on. Item-based life increased by 6% ain't so bad. Considering the rest of the stats on this, I don't care about. Not really that great of an item. Skip that one. That one I can go for crit damage. Is it a cap for how many I can do? Well, it's basically capped for whatever. Like, you can only do each level for challenge rifts once to get rewards, but you could do as many as you want to do. The limit being, like, you know, how strong you are, your combat rating. Eventually you won't be able to complete them, but you can only complete each once, each level. There we go. That's a hefty chunk of damage to enemies suffering loss of control. I might keep it at that. Fear resistance. I'll roll that off. Fear resistance isn't needed anymore because the Necro nerf. Go with item-based damage though, that's good enough. I don't want to spend all my shit. Cool. What else? What else do I need to do? I think that's everything. Oh yeah, I would just push in challenge rifts as high as you can go for now. Just keep going until you can't go any higher. You don't need to like force yourself to like struggle through it. Like I wouldn't spend like if you're getting within like a couple minutes of the maximum timer, then you're probably pushed further than you should, just because you'll get there eventually as you level up. So like just try and do as much as you can within like, I want to say 6 or 7 minutes. Like that's the max amount of time you want to be spending in the challenge rift, because with that amount of time you can probably get to a decent level for where you are. If you push higher than that, it's almost just a waste of time, because you can just do other activities, get some more combat rating, go back in and crush it anyway. So I wouldn't like try and go ham on it or anything. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for the day though.